Streetlights paint the window pane a hazy shade of gold. A story flickers in my mind, a memory unfolds. It's buried deep beneath the years, a chapter I hold close. A digital heartbeat, a teenage whispered prose. I still recall the dial-up tone, the waiting for your name to blink inside a tiny box and set my heart aflame. We build a world in pixel rooms with music soft and low, a secret garden where our timid feelings learn to grow. The silver disc you made for me, I knew we'd skip by heart. Track 7 was our anthem, a brand new hopeful start. And every buzzing notification, every loaded line felt like a constellation, a universal sign. It was a first love flutter, a static on the line, a low-res perfect picture, eternally divine. A rhythm on a tiny screen, a promise in the beat, an innocent and clumsy love, so beautifully, so beautifully bittersweet. We'd meet beneath the station clock, you'd hand me one earbud. The city noise would fade away, lost in a quiet flood of melodies we both called ours, a soundtrack to our youth. We didn't need the whole wide world, we had our simple truth. Your messages, a string of thoughts, I'd read them late at night, illuminated by the glow of pale blue screen device light. And every awkward silence, every shy and stolen glance was part of our unwritten, unforgettable romance. It was a first love flutter, a static on the line, a low-res perfect picture, eternally divine. A rhythm on a tiny screen, a promise in the beat, an innocent and clumsy love, sweet bittersweet. Now the screens are brighter, the connection's crystal clear, but sometimes I still search for the feeling of that year. Did we know that we were writing history for two? In every song, in every word, I only saw just you. That passion and that challenge to just say what we meant. A perfect, fragile moment, so heaven sent.
Found a box of tangled wires, a ghost from yesterday, a tiny silver screen that used to light the way. And in the sudden silence, I heard the music start, the fluttering percussion of a long forgotten heart. I remember waiting for your icon to turn green, crafting careful sentences on a glowing little screen. We built our tiny digital room with a background song for us. Posted pixelated pictures sealing up our trust. Sharing one earbud on the last bus home at night. Your head upon my shoulder in the fading city light. That playlist on a loop was the only world we knew. Every single melody was all about me and you. And the world would spin a little faster. The air would feel so new. Every beat was a disaster if it wasn't beating next to you. Oh, that feeling, a beautiful collision, a static shock, a brilliant vision, a chapter in a cracked jewel case, a story I retrace. You were the rhythm that my youth was built around, the sweetest and most familiar sound. Yeah, that feeling is still echoing right now. We gather around the TV for the Friday music show, dreaming of the future with nowhere else to go. You said that we were infinite, a promise in the air, like the singers on the stage without a single care. We'd flip through lyric booklets, finding poetry inside, believing every single word with nothing left to hide. And the world would spin a little faster, the air would feel so new. Every beat was a disaster if it wasn't beating next to you. Oh, that feeling, a beautiful collision, a static shock, a brilliant vision, a chapter in a cracked jewel case, a story I retrace. You were the rhythm that my youth was built around, the sweetest and most familiar sound. Yeah, that feeling is still echoing right now. Time is such a funny thing, it polishes and fades. It turns our passionate summers into softer, cooler shades. But I hear a certain chord, I see a certain light, and I'm right back in that moment, holding on so tight. Oh, that feeling, a beautiful collision, a static shock, a brilliant vision, a chapter in a cracked jewel case, a story I retrace. You were the rhythm that my whole world spun around, the loudest, most familiar sound. Yeah, that feeling, I can't ever live it down. It's still echoing right now. Still echoing right now. A tiny silver screen goes dark again, but the echo plays on and on. Remember that tiny silver screen, the one song playing on repeat. You had your headphones, I had mine, sharing a signal, crossing a line. I still see the glow on your face, lost in the melody, lost in that space.
The cursor blinked in a little digital room, chasing away the afternoon gloom. I wait for that familiar welcome chime. Felt like we could beat the march of time, decorating walls with pixelated stars, never knowing we'd end up this far day. Oh, that feeling, a sweet and sudden rush, a world held silent in a breathless hush. It's the static in our favorite song, where our first love will always belong. A faded frequency, a perfect design, that youthful rhythm, forever yours and mine.
I found that worn out plastic case, the one I gave you at your place. The liner notes are creased and thin,
But I remember the story held within every chord, a promise whispered low about a future we didn't know. We were writing chapters day by day, never thought the pages would fade away.
but the ink is memory sharp and true, and every line leads me back to you.
Oh, that feeling, a sweet and sudden rush, a world held silent in a breathless hush. It's the static in our favorite song, where our first love will always belong. A faded frequency, a perfect design, that youthful rhythm, forever yours and
Time is a
mine.
current, it pulls us along.
Sometimes I wonder where we went wrong.
But nothing was wrong, it was just a season, pure and perfect beyond all reason.
And that flutter, it taught our hearts to fly. Oh, that feeling, a sweet and powerful rush, all held silent in a breathless hush. It's the static in our favorite song, where our first love will always belong. A faded frequency, a perfect design, that youthful river, forever yours and mine. Forever yours and forever mine. Another Tuesday, the window's weeping slow. The coffee's cooling, nowhere left to go. And then a melody, a ghost from long ago, flipping through the pages of a life I used to know. 100 songs tucked deep inside my coat, a silver circle with the words you wrote. We built a world in tiny pixel rooms, chasing away the adolescent glooms. Your name would pop up, a sudden welcome light, cutting through the silence of the Friday night. I still remember that crowded corner spot, the nervous laughter, the future we forgot to even think about. 'Cause in that single frame, the whole wide world was whispering your name. One set of earbuds, a secret meant for two. My universe was shrinking down to you. And oh, it was a hum beneath the floor, a feeling I had never felt before. Not quite a symphony, but more than just a sound, the static between stations when you were around. A beautiful disturbance, a sweet and hopeful ache, a promise that my sleeping heart was starving. conversation, a silent language, pure fascination. Every dial-up tone, a hopeful stuttered prayer that I would find your icon waiting there. And oh, it was a hum beneath the floor, a feeling I had never felt before. Not quite a symphony, but more than just a sound, the static between stations when you were around. A beautiful disturbance, a sweet and hopeful ache, a promise that my sleeping heart was starting to awake. Time is a current, it pulls the years apart, but memories are anchors for the heart. That feeling wasn't just a fleeting phase, it carved the rhythm of my better days. It taught me passion, it taught me how to love. It's the choir intro to my life's whole song. Oh, it's still a hum beneath the floor, a feeling I had never known before. More than a symphony, it's such a sacred sound, the static between stations whenever you're around. A beautiful disturbance, a sweet and treasured ache, a promise that my sleeping heart is finally wide awake. The coffee's cold now, but I'm smiling at the rain. Yeah, I'm smiling at the rain.
Found a ghost in a dusty old machine, a tiny box of forgotten digital scenes. One silver earbud we used to share, hiding from the world without a care. On a tiny screen, our whole world played. A mixtape heart, a promise made, every beat a word we couldn't say, chasing the sun of a yesterday. And oh, that feeling rushes back again, like summer static, a sweet forgotten rain. A pixelated pulse, a sudden breathless start, it's the flutter that still echoes in my heart. A melody frozen, perfect in its frame. Every time I whisper your name, I see our little room of ones and zeros, a secret diary for two young heroes. Watch for your icon to flicker green, the most important message I had ever seen. We trade our silver discs with handwritten notes and dream along with Friday countdown shows. Believe those pop songs knew the way we felt, a teenage armor and a paper belt. And oh, that feeling rushes back again, like summer static, a sweet forgotten rain. A pixelated pulse, a sudden breathless start, it's the flutter that still echoes in my heart. A melody frozen, perfect in its frame. Every time I whisper your name, the chapters turn, the signal faded low. Life drew new maps and told us where to go. But there are nights I trace that faded line to that first fearless love I once called mine. It wasn't just a passion or a youthful phase, it was the light that colored all my days. Our static playlist still playing in my heart.
A cardboard box of forgotten years, taped up feelings, faded fears. There it is, a silver player, cold to the touch, still holding a memory that meant so much. I trace the buttons, worn and smooth, back to a pixelated, awkward youth, waiting for that little green light to appear, just to know that you were somewhere near. It was a Flutter Code dial-up heartbeat, racing faster than the downtown street. A secret language in a static haze, living in the glow of those golden days. Every note a promise, every pause a sign, a whisper universe that was yours and mine. Yeah, our forever was a scratched up disc design. We'd split the wire, one blood for each soul, leaning close, losing all control. Underneath a sky of concrete gray, the music washed the rest of the world away. I wrote your name on my tiny homepage wall, set our song to play for whoever would call. Watch the countdown on a Friday night TV screen, hoping our favorite stars would finally be seen. It was a Flutter Code dial-up heartbeat, racing faster than the downtown street. A secret language in a static haze, living in the glow of those golden days. Every note a promise, every pause a sign, a whispered universe that was yours and mine. Yeah, our forever was a scratched up disc design. The signal's lost, the pages are all gone, a different rhythm plays can still retrace, safe within time, a warm and sacred space. Every note a promise, every pause a sign. The whispered universe is forever mine. Yeah, our forever lives in that simple flight design. Flutter Code, all mine. Flipping through folders on a dusty old drive, a faded picture keeping a feeling alive. Just a low-res photo of forgotten screen name, but a spark ignites a whisper of a flame. I remember the static from the shared left earphone on the late night bus ride. We were never alone. You'd rewind the track on the silver CD player, singing off-key to a song like a prayer. We built a small world on a pixelated page, posted secret feelings on a digital stage. Every blinking icon, every dial-up tone was a universe we claimed as our own. A digital flutter, a breathless time and space. It's a memory saved in a forgotten file. My pixelated heartbeat, just for a little while. A ghost in the signal, a love in the code. The heaviest feeling on a light speed road. I see us waiting for the weekly music show, hoping our favorite song will steal the glow. Trading handwritten notes, a clumsy hopeful art, trying to map the feelings of a teenage heart. Every little gesture was a grand design, a silent promise that you would be mine. The world felt smaller than easy to understand, held in the hopeful promise of your hand. A breathless time and space, it's a memory saved in a forgotten file. My pixelated heartbeat, just for a little while. A ghost in the signal, a love in the cold. The heaviest feeling on a light speed road. Years are passing, pages turn, the signals long since still brightly lingers on. It was more than just a silly crush, more than a passing phase. It was the honest, clumsy passion of our younger, braver days. And all that's real, a ledge I can't replace, a digital flutter in a breathless time and space. It's a memory burn inside a part of me, my pixelated heartbeat for eternity. A ghost in the signal, a love in the cold. The heaviest feeling on this long and winding road. Yeah, my pixelated heartbeat, a low-res photo, still beating.
flicker of a heavy screen, a world in low-res light. Used to wait for your green dot to burn against the night. Typed out coded messages, a language all our own, a digital diary where our secret seeds were sown. The loading bar, a slow delay, felt like forever in a day, but every pixel held a trace of your face. Oh, that static rush, a wired heart's design, 100 songs we shared between your earbud and mine. It wasn't perfect, it wasn't clear, just a feeling taking hold. A first love story written in the dial-up tones of old. An analog soul in a brand new way, turning a digital page. Saved up all my weekly cash for a single silver disc. Skipped to track number 3, took a hopeful little risk that you were listening to on some Friday music show, humming that same melody, watching the same fall snow. We built our worlds on shaky ground with just a whisper of a sound, but in that space a universe was found. Oh, that static rush, a wired heart's design, 100 songs we share between your earbud and mine. It wasn't perfect, it wasn't clear, just a feeling taking hold. A first love story written in the dial-up tones of old. An analog soul in a brand new way, turning a digital page, Time rewrite the memory, the colors start to fade. The tiny screen is gone now, a ghost of a parade, but the feeling lingers, a current underneath, a phantom flutter like a flower in a wreath. Still innocent and still so true, everything felt possible with you. And I still feel the static rush, a wired heart's design. Though years have passed between your world and this one time. A file name I almost left behind. There you are, a tiny avatar smile on a pixelated homepage just for a while. I remember the chime of a late night chat in a world before we knew where we were at. We trade our favorite songs on a silver stick, one earbud each, that cinematic trick. Felt the whole universe in that tangled wire, setting my quiet teenage heart on fire. It was a static bloom, a dial-up dream, a rushing feeling, a silent scream before the world told us who to be. There was that flutter, just you and me, a low-rust photo, a perfect start, the signal noise that mapped my heart. I see the cracked case of a favorite CD with liner notes you folded carefully. Waited all week for that Friday night show, hoping they'd play the one song we both know. Every slow melody, every hopeful line felt like a secret message, a cosmic sign. We were charting futures on a foggy screen, the bravest story I had ever seen. It was a static bloom, a dial-up dream, a rushing feeling, a silent scream before the world told us who to be. There was that flutter, just you and me, a low-rust photo, a perfect start, the signal noise that mapped my heart. Life got faster, the signals got clear, the simple feelings got buried in fear. We built new walls on cleaner displays, but I still miss the haze of those dial-up days. Was it real or just a hope in the code, a forgotten chapter on a long lost road? But I feel it now, an echo in the hum.
I still hear the static, the dial-up song, waiting for a window where our words belong. Chose a simple melody for my little space.
A pixelated brown, trying to find your face among 100 friends in a digital line, hoping that your status would finally align with mine. I remember clicking through the photos that you saved on a chunky monitor, the secret way you behaved, typed and then deleted 100 times or more. A simple hello felt like opening a door.
We built a tiny kingdom of inside jokes and rhymes, living in the future of those simpler times.
Was it just a flicker, a trick of the light, something in the silence of the screen so bright. My heart was typing faster than my fingers knew. Every single beat was spelling out for you. And all that hesitation, a breath before the fall, like the first note of a song you can't recall, but you feel it in your bones, a sweet and foolish shake. A beautiful, fragile promise we were scared to make. That was our beginning, a current running through in our pixelated pages. I was falling into you.
One white earbud borrowed walking home from class, sharing one small playlist from a box of plastic glass. You were humming softly to a song I didn't know, watching yellow jingle leaves begin to fall like snow.
Didn't need to say a thing, the quiet said it all, leaning ever closer, trying not to fall. I kept the paper CD sleeve you drew a star upon, tucked inside a textbook long after you were gone. From that afternoon when everything felt new, the whole world faded out and there was only you.
Smiling in the autumn sun, a vision in the haze, living in the echo of those golden letter days. It wasn't just a flicker but a fire burning low, a quiet little garden we were watching grow. My heart was singing louder than the singer on the track. It was a one-way feeling with no turning back. And all that hesitation, a breath before the fall, like the first note of a song you can't recall, but you feel it in your bones, a sweet and foolish shake. A beautiful, fragile promise we were scared to make.
That was our beginning,
a current running through in our pixelated pages. I was falling into you. You didn't have the words for it,
didn't have a name,
just a shy and tender, wild and hopeful flame. Before the world got louder and life began to race, we found a universe within that time and place. A feeling I still hold, a story in a diary that's never growing old,
never growing old.
It lives inside my memory, a sweet and foolish shake, the best and bravest promise that our young hearts dared to make. That was our forever, a feeling fresh and true on our pixelated pages. I'm still falling into you, falling into you. Streetlights paint the window pane, a quiet kind of silver rain, and suddenly I hear a sound that turns my whole world back around.
Do you remember static on the dial, waiting for a song to play a while, one earbud shared beneath the autumn haze, counting down the minutes lost for days, that blinking cursor on a tiny screen, a late night message, what did it all mean? I still see our little pixel perfect room, chasing away the digital gloom, with a background track on endless loop, our secret world, our tiny group,
Each diary entry, a whispered code
on their winding, youthful, hopeful road.
It was a side world mixtape for the heart, a lo-fi, perfect, clumsy work of art. every note a feeling, fluttering and new. That old first chapter, me and you.
A love song written in a dial of haze,
Still echoing through all my days. I see you watching on a Friday night, the TV glowing with that hopeful light. We dream of stages we would never see, and futures that were wild and free.
a silly passion, a forgotten phase, or the foundation of these later days.
A scratched up disc held every single tune.
Beneath the quiet, hazy afternoon, the world felt smaller, simple, and so clear. When all I wanted was to have you near. That hopeful feeling, innocent and bright, cutting through the darkness like a light.
It was a side world mixtape for the heart, a lo-fi, perfect, clumsy work of art. Every note a feeling, fluttering and new. That whole first chapter, me and you.
A love song written in a dial of haze,
Still
echoing through all my days. Time moved on, the pages turned so fast.
we thought those simple moments couldn't last.
But here tonight I feel that same sweet ache, a beautiful and cherished old mistake. It wasn't a mistake at all, you see. It was the start of you, the start of me. We're still the
Side world mixtape in my heart, our lo-fi, perfect, never-ending art. Every note a promise, fluttering and true. My life's best chapter started there with you.
A love song written in a hopeful haze. It's still the music playing through my days. Playing through my days.
Still on repeat.
Me and you.
Found a dusty jewel case, a disc without a name, just a fading marker scrawl, a forgotten digital flame.
I remember waiting for that messenger to chime, a blinking icon on the screen, suspended there in time.
I remember walking home, a single earbud shared, listening to a low-bit track, a feeling unprepared.
Every note was crackled, buffered, pixelated sound. But in that static, our whole universe was found.
Oh, it was our static serenade, a clumsy dial-up love we made in the glow of a heavy monitor's light.
A first love flicker burning bright,
Felt like forever in that digital haze, back in our hopeful younger days.
guestbook entry was a secret code to me.
A tiny public diary for only you to see.
I'd watch the countdown music show on Fridays after school
And wish upon our favorite song, breaking every rule. I'd imagine you were watching from a town I'd never seen, connected by a melody played out on the screen. Oh, it was our static serenade, a clumsy dial-up love we made in the glow of a heavy monitor's light. A first love flicker burning bright, felt like forever in the digital haze, back in our hopeful younger days. Ooh. Years feel like a loading bar that's finally complete.
The memories are clearer now and oh so bittersweet.
That awkward youthful passion, a challenge we embraced, a simple heartfelt feeling that time has not erased. It will always be our static serenade, the beautiful first love we made, more real than any high-res photograph, a whispered promise, a hope alive.
Felt like forever, and in a way it stays illuminating all our days.
Our static serenade. Still here and now.
In the quiet days, flipping through a box of faded things, a scent of dust, a memory it brings. Just for a second, the world holds its breath, and I am back there, cheating time and death.
Remember sitting on that worn out bench, one shared wire, a nervous hopeful flinch, your favorite ballad on a low bitrate sound as the autumn leaves fell softly to the ground.
I burned a disc of songs I couldn't say, praying you'd hear my heart in them someday. I still recall the glow of the CRT screen, our pixelated diary, a world unseen, choosing the background song for our little page,
Writing secret comments, turning a new age. Those late night chats that flickered till the dawn, not knowing we were right where we belong. Oh, the static heartbeat, a beautiful mistake, a feeling time can't dull and distance cannot break. It was a clumsy, hopeful, terrifying art,
the quiet rushing
flutter of a star in the soundtrack of our youth, a faded perfect track. It's a feeling that you know you can't get back, but it's always there. brushing against mine. A silent promise, a celestial sign. Oh, that static heartbeat, a beautiful mistake. A feeling time can't dull and distance cannot break. It was a clumsy, hopeful, terrifying awe. The quiet rushing flutter of a star. In the soundtrack of our youth, the faded perfect track. It's a feeling that you know you can't get back, but it's always there. Tone days, and for a moment, nothing else is Oh, that static heartbeat, a beautiful mistake. A feeling time can't dull and distance cannot break. It was a clumsy, hopeful, terrifying art. The forever rushing flutter of a start. In the soundtrack of my life, you're the most perfect track. It's a feeling that I know will take me back, and it's always there. Always there,
That first page.
In a cardboard box, a ghost of them. A scratched silver disc, I play it again.
Faded marker ink, a name and a year, and the quiet hiss is all I can hear. I remember nights in a pixel glow room, typing out our dreams to chase away the gloom.
Our secret language on a glowing screen.
A digital kingdom where we were king and queen. The simple melody,
A forgotten track,
it's pulling on a string.
there's no turning back.
And through the noise of years that blur and fade, a feeling starts to bloom from a promise we made. Oh, a static heartbeat in a digital haze, flickering and real through all of our yesterdays. Like the first shy glance, a nervous, hopeful start. You're still the secret rhythm playing in my heart.
A single earbud shared on the late night bus home.
Your head upon my shoulder, a world of our own.
Humming to the hits from a Friday night show.
Watching futures blossom on a grainy TV globe.
The liner notes memorized every single word.
Private poetry that only we had heard.
You drew a tiny star beside my favorite line.
A silent signal that you were truly mine.
It's funny how a song can hold on to the time, and every single note feels perfectly sublime.
And through the noise of life,
The rushes and repeat,
that quiet little flutter is a pulse that still beats. Ooh, static heartbeat in a digital haze, flickering and real through all of our yesterdays. Like the first shy
got bright and wide.
We packed away the feelings and the youthful pride.
But does that current flow?
Is there still a spark left glowing for somewhere in the dark?
It's more than just a memory in a digital haze. It's living and it's breathing through all of our todays.
That first shy glance, that nervous, hopeful start. You're still the only rhythm playing in my heart.
Static heartbeat,
Still beating for you.
always for you.
Static heartbeat. A silver player's tiny screen, a playlist made for you, one earbud shared between us under skies of hazy blue. I waited for your name to blink inside a little box, counting down the seconds on the digital clocks. Every simple message, a rhythm in my chest, putting all my quiet secret feelings to the test. And the world would fade to static, a soft and gentle hum, waiting for the single word that might have never come. It was a pixelated heartbeat in 114p, a low-res perfect feeling just for you and me, encoded in the dial-up sounds and in a whisper name, a first love burning brighter than a simulated flame. I traced the crack across a plastic jewel case spine, read the folded paper notes, making every lyric mine. We'd watch the Friday music shows, hoping for a song in that faded chapter where we both used to belong. You draw a silly smiley face with brackets and a colon, a treasure that my memory has thankfully not stolen. And the world would fade to static, a soft and gentle hum, dreaming of a future that would maybe never come. It was a pixelated heartbeat in 114p, a low-res perfect feeling just for you and me, encoded in the dial-up sounds and in a whispered name, a first love burning brighter than a simulated flame. Those years are just a folder on a drive I've since replaced, but the flutter of that feeling can never be erased. It was more than just a youthful whim, more than just a game. It was the first time that my own heart learned to call a name. Pixelated heartbeat and 114p, low-res perfect memory that's still a part of me, encoded in the dial-up sounds and in a whispered name, a first love burning brighter than a simulated flame. Yeah, pixelated heartbeat, still beating just the same. Found a silver disc in a box of faded yearbooks, a tiny plastic case with a title I mistook for just another page, another chapter closed and done. But sliding it right in, I awoke a buried son. 100 songs in a pocket, a forgotten memory card, scrolling through the track list, dropping all my guard. And there it was, our anthem, a glitch in the code of time, a sudden rush of static, a feeling so sublime. My pulse begins to race to a rhythm I forgot, a pixelated heartbeat in a world that time forgot. A ghost of you is smiling from a tiny glowing screen, the flutter of a lifetime, a forgotten perfect scene. A blinking icon messenger typing through the night, sharing one set of earbuds under pale desk light. We'd build our little homepage, a secret world for two, and set this very melody to a background of deep blue. I'm back there on the late bus, watching scenery pass by. This song was my whole universe beneath the teenage sky. And there it was, our anthem, a glitch in the code of time, a sudden rush of static, a feeling so sublime. My pulse begins to race to a rhythm I forgot, a pixelated heartbeat in a world that time forgot. A ghost of you is smiling from a tiny glowing screen, the flutter of a lifetime, a forgotten perfect scene. The years have painted over with a muted, gentle gray. I wonder if you hear this on the radio today. Does it pull you back for just a second from your complicated life to the simple, foolish magic free of grown-up strife? Oh, there it is, our anthem, a treasure I still find, a permanent connection, the first one of its kind. My pulse will always race to that rhythm I hold dear, a pixelated heartbeat that makes the past so clear. And I can see you smiling, forever 17, the flutter of a lifetime, the flutter of a lifetime. A flicker on a sleeping screen. Yeah. Found a ghost in a dusty drive today, a photo saved in some forgotten way. Just a low-res picture, a hesitant smile. We were frozen there for a little while, tangled wires in a pocket deep, holding secrets that we meant to keep. Every beat from that one shared earbud was the start of a quiet, hopeful flood. And oh, the flutter, a static bloom, chasing shadows in my sunlit room. It was a pixelated promise in the screen's soft glow, a feeling planet, watching it grow, more real than anything I'd ever known. A dial-up heartbeat, all our own. I remember waiting for the cursor's blink, the words we typed out on the digital brink, crafting playlists on a silver disc. Every song was a hopeful silent risk that you'd understand the things I couldn't say, and press repeat at the end of the day. Our little world on a homepage, we designed a secret language for your heart and mine. And oh, the flutter, a static bloom, chasing shadows in my sunlit room. It was a pixelated promise in the screen's soft glow, a feeling planet, watching it grow, more real than anything I'd ever known. A dial-up heartbeat, all our own. Time moves on, the signal fades to black. Technology changed, there's no turning back, but the source code of that feeling still in me. A youthful, brave and sweet sincerity. It wasn't perfect, just a sketch in lines, but it's the anchor for all my new designs. And oh, that flutter, a lasting bloom, it lights the corners of this quiet room. It was a pixelated promise and I see it now, that innocent and clumsy sacred vow, more real than anything the seed was sown. The dial-up heartbeat, I'm not alone, it's still beating. Still beating in the soul drive. Another year is turning gray, the window pane is streaked with rain, and just like that I'm back again to a different kind of yesterday. A playlist burned on silver discs, we'd play it soft and low. On that tiny silver screen your name would always glow. I traced the letters with my thumb, felt a current start to run, a quiet hum before the drums, before the race was won. And oh, that feeling wild and new, a hummingbird inside my chest, painting everything in hues that put my rational mind to test. It was a whisper, it was a roar, something I never felt before, that innocent flutter at the core, knocking on a locked up door. In my little pixel room, I'd set our special song on loop, a tiny world to chase the gloom, a secret for our little changes chime, a simple sweet hello. It felt like stealing precious time, watching a new garden grow. And oh, that feeling wild and new, a hummingbird inside my chest, painting everything in hues that put my rational mind to test. It was a whisper, it was a roar, something I never felt before. That innocent flutter at the core, knocking on a locked up door. It's funny how the memory stays so clear across the years and haze. That feeling from those simpler days still navigates my life's whole maze. It wasn't just a fleeting crush, it was the world beginning, a silent, overwhelming rush, a victory, a winning. And oh, that feeling's still so true. A hummingbird inside my chest, it colors everything I do and stands above all of the rest. It was a whisper, it was a roar, something I never felt before. That innocent flutter at the core that opened every single door. The rain has stopped, the streets are clean, a faded pixelated scene still echoes on my mental screen. Yeah, it echoes on my screen. Flipping through a folder buried deep in time, a forgotten password, a forgotten rhyme, just a dusty icon, a faded little key, unlocking a feeling, rushing back to me. I remember the glow from that heavy desktop screen, the icon that would blink, a message unseen, sharing one earphone on the last bus home, a playlist on a tiny screen, a world of our own. We built our little digital room with a background song, didn't know forever wouldn't be that long. And all that static feeling, a current in the air, a dial-up connection, a whispered little prayer. It's a pixelated photograph, a memory saved in place, the fluttering heart I feel when I recall your face. Time has turned the pages, but the ink will never fade on the cyberspace pages that our young hearts made. I found the silver disc you burned, your handwriting on the case. Track one was our beginning, a much simpler time and place. Watching Friday music shows, counting down the best, hoping they would play our song and put our love to the test. We thought every lyric was a secret just for us, in a cloud of innocence and teenage trust. And all that static feeling, a current in the cyberspace pages that our young hearts made. Did we know what we were holding? So fragile and so new. Two worlds connected by a thread, hoping it was true. Now the servers all are silent, the screens have gone to sleep, but there's a promise in my heart that I will always keep. How much nails drilled, stay carried in the air, a permanent connection beyond a whispered prayer. It's more than just a photograph, it's living in this space. The fluttering heart I feel when I recall your face. Time keeps turning pages, but my love will never fade. For the cyberspace pages that our young hearts are made. The pages that we made, still fluttering today. In a dusty corner of a hard drive's deep sleep, a folder sealed with secrets I was meant to keep. One click and the years collapse, a pixelated haze, and I'm back inside that sun-bleached, forgotten maze. I remember the hum of that little silver square, the tangled white wires, the one earbud we would share, watching a window blink with your familiar name, a silent conversation in a digital frame. We built a tiny homepage, a world of black and white, and filled the empty guest book with whispers in the night. And all that feeling rushes back, a current sharp and low, a static on the dial from a lifetime ago. It wasn't quite a fire, not yet a burning sun, just a breathless quiet flicker when we had just begun. A beautiful uncertainty, a half-tone gentler, the sweet unsteady rhythm of a waking heart. The cracked jewel case held anthems that we knew by rote. We trade the liner notes like a secret passed on note, waiting for the countdown on a Friday evening screen, just to catch a glimpse of the world we lived between. Every song was our song, every lyric felt so true. In a world that was shrinking down to only me and you. And all that feeling rushes back, a current sharp and low, a static on the dial from a lifetime ago. It wasn't quite a fire, not yet a burning sun, just the breathless quiet flicker when we had just begun. A beautiful uncertainty, a half-tone gentler, the sweet push a chapter to be closed. It was the seed of everything the later seasons grow. And now the feeling floods my soul, a current warm and deep, a promise whispered softly that my memory will keep. It wasn't just a fire, it was the first courageous spark that taught me how to find my way and navigate the dark. The beautiful uncertainty that half-tones in love. It's still the steadiest rhythm inside my grown-up heart. A tiny smile, a gentle sigh, a bittersweet goodbye to the ghost inside the machine. Under a pixel sky.
Found a box of tangled wires, a player with a faded screen. Powered up a ghost of zeros, a forgotten digital scene. Clicked to folder years undone, a pixelated afternoon. Your old on page, a silent room, beneath the low-res smiling moon. And the dust motes in the memory start to dance a silent score. A forgotten hesitation I don't feel anymore. But then the echo starts to build, a ghost within the beat, a warmth I can't delete. A first frame flutter, a dial-up dream, a sudden current in a silent stream. It wasn't love, not like we know it now, just a beautifully clumsy whispered vow that innocence, a universal way, still flickers brightly in the light of today. Shared in here, but on the last train, the city lights a blurry stain. Waited for that blinking window, tapping through the falling rain. Friday's glue before the broadcast, hoping they would play our song. Traded discs with silver scratches, where our favorite parts belong. And the static on the frequency felt clearer than the truth. The awkward perfect poetry of our unwritten youth. And the echo starts to build, a ghost within the beat, a memory bittersweet. Clumsy whispered vow that innocence, a universal way, still flickers brightly in the light of today. We drew our maps on foggy windows, full of passion and of doubt. Thought we had the world figured out. There was something in that static, a magic all its own. It's a first frame flutter, a dial-up dream, a roaring current in a silent stream. Maybe that was love, more than we knew how. A
a beautifully clumsy sacred vow that innocence, a universal way. It's the anchor that I carry here to live. Yeah, the anchor that I carry today.
Found a box of silver discs with all our history, a low-res playlist saved on a forgotten MP3. Each tinny note a ghost of what we used to be. The dial-up tone was our forbidden symphony. The clicking of the player, a rhythm in the dark. Felt the static in the air, a bright and hopeful spark. And I remember waiting for your name to turn bright green. The bravest words I ever wrote on a tiny glowing screen. It was a first love flutter, a quiet kind of hum, a future whispered promises before we came undone, before the world got louder and our certainties went numb. Just a clumsy, hopeful beat of a first love drum. There's a pixelated room, a homepage in my mind, with a background song you chose, the sentimental kind. We were captains of a feeling we couldn't yet define, leaving messages and footprints on each other's timeline, watching countdowns on the TV, hoping our song would play, living in those 3-minute worlds that stole our breath away. And I remember trading mixtapes, a secret sacred art, a fragile declaration of a teenage trusting heart. It was a first love flutter, a quiet kind of hum, a future
Flipping through a folder buried deep in time, found a pixelated ghost of a different life, a different rhyme, yeah. A forgotten password to a younger me. I remember the glow from that heavy desktop screen, building our little digital room, a world unseen. I'd refresh the page just to see a tiny note, a handwritten font on the pictures that you wrote, waiting for that messenger icon to turn bright. Just a blinking signal in the middle of the night, and every dial-up tone was a countdown to your name. Every loading bar was fanning a brand new flame. My heart was beating faster than the data stream, caught inside a static, beautiful dream. It was a wired daydream, a first love kind of craze, living through a modem in a nostalgic haze. 100 favorite songs inside my pockets weighed, and you were every melody, my sweet electric faith. That flutter in my chest, a signal clear and true. My analog heart was digital for you. Shared a single earbud on the last bus home. In the cracked jewel case, we'd read lyrics like a poem. Friday nights were sacred, watching countdowns on the screen, hoping our favorite singers would set the final scene. That feeling was the soundtrack, the anthem of our youth, a low fidelity, undeniable truth. And every quiet moment was a build-up to your call. Every pixelated message, I was ready to give it all. My world was turning slower than the CD spin, just to let that simple, perfect moment in. It was a wired daydream, a first love kind of craze, living through a modem in a nostalgic haze. 100 favorite songs inside my pockets wait, and you were every melody, my sweet electric faith. That flutter in my chest, a signal clear and true. My analog heart was digital for you. Now the screens are brighter, the connections lightning fast, but nothing feels as real as that echo from the past. We were writing our story in a simple code on a forgotten dusty digital road. And that feeling, oh, that feeling never really goes away. It's still a wired daydream, a first love kind of craze, living in my memory, that nostalgic haze. More than 1,000 songs can't match that pocket's weight, 'cause you were every melody, my one and only faith. That flutter in my chest, a signal clear and true. My analog heart is still digital for you. Yeah, still digital for you. Yeah, still digital for you.
Flipping through a folder, lost in digital dust, a face I almost forgot, a feeling I still trust, just a low-res photo, a ghost from another time, but my heart remembers the rhythm and the rhyme. I see us on a park bench, the autumn air is sharp, sharing one pair of wires, listening to a new age heart. Your playlist on a tiny screen, a world in
inside that glow, the quiet thrill of waiting for a message to show. You type a shy hello, I'd watch the letters bloom, chasing away the shadows in my teenage room. And every beat was a promise, every note a sign, a whispered digital secret that you were finally mine. The world outside was moving, a distant blurry sound, but in our little bubble a universe was found. It was a pixelated heartbeat, a simple hopeful start, a dial-up connection straight into my heart. Before the world got louder, before we learned to feel that first page flutter, crystal clear. Oh, that innocent beginning, a feeling fresh and true, my pixelated heartbeat beating just for you. We stay up late on Friday to watch the countdown show and dream of singing our own songs on the radio. I made you a collection burned on a silver disc, every track a question, a brave and foolish risk. Each song was a chapter, our own soundtrack made in our little room of memories, a perfect serenade. And every pause was tension, every lyric felt like fate, a message in the music before it got too late. The world outside kept changing, a story to unfold, but in that simple melody our future was foretold. It was a pixelated heartbeat, a simple hopeful start, a dial-up connection straight into my heart. Before the world got louder, before we learned to feel that first page flutter, crystal clear. Time draws different futures, and pages have to turn. There are lessons in the longing that you can only learn. But sometimes in the quiet, when a certain song will play, I'm right back in that moment from 100 years away. And the feeling is so real, I have to catch my breath, defying time and distance, defying even death. It was a pixelated heartbeat, a simple hopeful start, a dial-up connection straight into my heart. Before the world got louder, before we learned to feel that first page flutter, the first page flutter, crystal clear. The crystal clear.
other late night glow from a heavy square-ish screen, counting the heartbeats waiting in between. A new post in the diary, a secret just for you, a tiny photo uploading, grainy, fresh and new. I see your name light up the chat list on the side, a simple typed out greeting, nowhere left to hide. My world shrinks down to wires, a universe so small, just waiting for your cursor, waiting for your call. And all the static flutter occurring in my soul, a feeling taking over, losing all control. Before we ever held a hand or whispered in the dark, you left a pixelated promise, a forever kind of mark. Remember sharing earbuds, the silver wire so thin. You'd play me that new ballad and let the story in. We trade the spinning silver discs with track lists written out, and watch our favorite singers on the Friday broadcast shout beneath the flickering classroom lights, a future yet unknown. We were planting tiny little seeds that had not fully grown. And oh, the static flutter occurring in my soul, a feeling taking over, losing all control. Before we ever held a hand or whispered in the dark, you left a pixelated promise, a forever kind of mark. Now the pages have all turned, the screens have gotten thin, the dial-up tone is silenced by the world we're living in. But sometimes in the quiet, I can almost feel it still, that rush of pure beginning, a sweet and sudden thrill. It wasn't just a silly phase, a challenge of our youth. It was the honest, clumsy language of a fundamental truth. And oh, that static flutter forever in my soul, a feeling I hold on to, the thing that makes me whole. Long after we held hands and whispered in the dark, I still can feel your promise, that bright and hopeful spark. A pixelated memory, still beating in my heart. One earbud shared on a winter bus ride, the window fogged with the words we hide, watching dial-up paint a world brand new, every pixel spelling out me and you. The scent of old paper from a letter you passed, a tiny promise we thought would last, flipping through pages of a digital room, chasing away the afternoon gloom. And oh, that rush pixelated heartbeat, a simple melody, bittersweet, frozen in time, a downloadable dream, flowing like an analog stream. It wasn't perfect, it was coded and slow, but it was the only love we'd ever known. Remember waiting for the music show, hoping our favorite song would start to glow. I memorized the liner notes like a prayer, found your initials hidden in there. The blinking cursor, a silent reply under a silent star-filled digital sky. We built a kingdom on a fragile wire, fueled by a young and reckless fire. And oh, that rush of pixelated heartbeat, a simple melody, bittersweet, frozen in time, a downloadable dream, flowing like an analog stream. It wasn't perfect, it was coded and slow, but it was the only love we'd ever known. Now the screens are brighter, the connection is fast, but something precious is lost to the past. Do those old servers still hold our replies in the digital dust where our first love lies? A faded photo, a corrupted file, still makes me stop and remember your smile. Beautiful, that rush of pixelated heartbeat, a forgotten melody, so bittersweet, frozen in time, a downloadable dream, more real than anything has ever seemed. It wasn't perfect, just a flickering glow, but it was the truest love I'd ever known. Yeah, the truest love I'll ever know.
The scent of rain on summer pavement takes me back to the pavement. 100 songs in my pocket, spinning on a tiny screen, sharing one earbud on the last bus, a softly whispered scene. Remember our tiny digital room with walls of pixel blue. I wait for your icon to glow, just to get a word from you. Every dial-up tone was a countdown, a static-filled prayer, hoping I'd find you there, and my world would stop and hold its breath with every message sent. A heart fluttering, kind of beautiful torment. Oh, that feeling, a lo-fi symphony, playing on a worn-out CD, just for you and me. It was the static in our mixtape, the hum of a promise made, a first love kind of magic, a feeling that will never fade. We talk all night through a blinking window, typing out our dreams, living life in chapters, bursting at the seams. We'd watch the Friday music show and wish upon a star that one of those songs was ours, right there in your beat-up car. The jewel case was cracked and broken, but the melody was true. Every single note led back to you, and my world would stop and hold his breath. With every message sent, a heart fluttering kind of beautiful torment. Oh, that feeling, lo-fi symphony, playing on a worn out CD, just for you.
A silver disc, a jewel case cracked with time, flipping through the liner notes of forgotten rhyme. We shared a single wire on the last bus ride home. Your head against my shoulder, a world inside a tiny monochrome screen. Every scrolling lyric was a secret we would keep, a whispered promise in the digital deep. Oh, that pixelated afterglow, a flicker in my heart. It wasn't just a simple crush, it was a work of art, a low-res photograph, a feeling sharp and new. That fluttering excitement, it all began with you. In that dial-up universe, a love so pure and true. To ignite the screen's dark gray and decorate our tiny homepage for you every single day. Each message sent was a paper plane I'd fold, a story in a status that I was scared to leave untold. Watching Friday night music shows, dreaming on the floor, hoping one day we might become something more. Oh, that pixelated afterglow, a flicker in my heart. It wasn't just a simple crush, it was a work of art, a low-res photograph, a feeling sharp and new. That fluttering excitement, it all began with you. In that dial-up universe, a love so pure
just a memory. It's the code that I became. The foundation of my heart still whispers out your name. Oh, that pixelated afterglow, forever in my heart. It wasn't just a simple crush, it was my life's first start. A faded photograph, a feeling ever new. That beautiful excitement, I owe it all to you. In our forgotten universe, my first love was so true. So true.
Streetlights paint the window pane a hazy shade of gold. A story in the static that the winter air unfolds. I see a ghost of blue light from a heavy sleeping screen, remembering a tiny world, a digital serene. Our pixelated diary, a secret we would keep, planting virtual acorns while the real world was asleep. Waited for that login chime, a signal you were there. A message typed so carefully, a whisper on the air. And every single character was more than just a key. It was a current running from your monitor to me. Oh, that faded homepage glow, a feeling I still know, a binary heartbeat setting my own heart aglow. It wasn't in the real world, but it felt more true and deep. A first love kind of flutter, a promise I would keep. In that dial-up connection, our lonely worlds align. A simple kind of magic, the purest I could find. One set of tangled headphones, a low bit rate MP3. You gave me half the sound and kept the other half for me. We'd catalog our feelings on a burned-in copy disc. Every track a chapter, taking a careful risk. On a public broadcast forum, we request our favorite song, hoping they would play it where we both felt we belonged. And every time the music played, a message in the sound, like the whole wide world had vanished and only we were found. Before we had the words to say the things we felt inside, we
excitement, a feeling so profound before we ever held a hand on solid earthly ground. Dust motes dance in faded sunlight on a cracked jewel case holding a different light. Liner notes I knew by heart, a faded photograph, a ghost of a feeling, a forgotten path. I traced the track list with my fingers slow, back to a dial-up world from long ago. Shared one earbud on the last bus home, 100 songs inside a tiny chrome. Your name would flash a blinking icon's light, and the whole world would narrow, sharp and bright. We built a universe in a little digital room, chasing away the teenage gloom. It was a static heartbeat, a kilobyte rush, a pixelated promise in a digital hush. Every buffer message, every song we'd send was a love letter that would never end. That first page feeling, innocent and true, my static heartbeat, always leading back to you. Remember waiting for that Friday show, the countdown starting, sitting in a row. We learned the dance to sing the words out loud, just two small figures lost inside a crowd, believing every promise in a power chord refrain, washing out the world like summer rain. It was a static heartbeat, a kilobyte rush, a pixelated promise in a digital hush. Every buffered message, every song we'd send was a love letter that would never end. That first page feeling, innocent and true, my static heartbeat, always leading back to you. Now the signal's faster, the screen is crystal clear, but that slow loading magic doesn't live here. The years have built their walls and paved new streets, but I still feel the rhythm of those nascent beats. I wonder if you hear a certain melody, and for a second you remember me. promise in a digital hush. Every buffered message, every song we sent, a perfect moment. Heaven sent that first page feeling, innocent and true. My static heartbeat, forever tied to you. Yeah, my static heartbeat.
Streetlights paint the window pane a hazy shade of gold. A story flickers in my mind, a memory unfolds. It's buried deep beneath the years, a chapter I hold close. A digital heartbeat, a teenage whispered prose. I still recall the dial-up tone, the waiting for your name to blink inside a tiny box and set my heart aflame. We build a world in pixel rooms with music soft and low, a secret garden where our timid feelings learn to grow. The silver disc you made for me, I knew we'd skip by heart. Track 7 was our anthem, a brand new hopeful start. And every buzzing notification, every loaded line felt like a constellation, a universal sign. It was a first love flutter, a static on the line, a low-res perfect picture, eternally divine. A rhythm on a tiny screen, a promise in the beat, an innocent and clumsy love, so bittersweet, so beautifully bittersweet. We'd meet beneath the station clock, you'd hand me one earbud. The city noise would fade away, lost in a quiet flood of melodies we both called ours, a soundtrack to our youth. We didn't need the whole wide world, we had our simple truth. Your messages, a string of thoughts, I'd read them late at night, illuminated by the glow of pale blue screen device light. And every awkward silence, every shy and stolen glance was part of our unwritten, unforgettable romance. It was a first love flutter, a static on the line, a low-res perfect picture, eternally divine. A rhythm on a tiny screen, a promise in the beat, an innocent and clumsy love, sweet bittersweet. Now the screens are brighter, the connection's crystal clear, but sometimes I still search for the feeling of that year. Did we know that we were writing history for two? In every song and every word, I only saw just you. That passion and that challenge to just say what we meant. A perfect, fragile moment, so heaven sent. Forever in my mind, a rhythm on it's a promise I keep.
Found a box of tangled wires, a ghost from yesterday. A tiny silver screen that used to light the way. And in the sudden silence, I heard the music start, the fluttering percussion of a long forgotten heart. I remember waiting for your icon to turn green, crafting careful sentences on a glowing little screen. We built our tiny digital room with a background song for us, posted pixelated pictures sealing up our trust, sharing one earbud on the last bus home at night. Your head upon my shoulder in the fading city light. That playlist on a loop was the only world we knew. Every single melody was all about me and you. And the world would spin a little faster, the air would feel so new. Every beat was a disaster if it wasn't beating next to you. Oh, that feeling, a beautiful collision, a static shock, a brilliant vision, a chapter in a cracked jewel case, a story I retrace. You were the rhythm that my youth was built around, the sweetest and most familiar sound. Yeah, that feeling is still echoing right now. We gather around the TV for the Friday music show, dreaming of the future with nowhere else to go. You said that we were infinite, a promise in the air, like the singers on the stage without a single care. We'd flip through lyric booklets, finding poetry inside, believing every single word with nothing left to hide. And the world would spin a little faster, the air would feel so new. Every beat was a disaster if it wasn't beating next to you. Oh, that feeling, a beautiful collision, a static shock, a brilliant vision, a chapter in a cracked jewel case, a story I retrace. You were the rhythm that my youth was built around, the sweetest and most familiar sound. Yeah, that feeling is still echoing right now. Time is such a funny thing, it polishes and fades. It turns our passionate summers into softer, cooler shades. But I hear a certain chord, I see a certain light, and I'm right back in that moment, holding on so tight. Oh, that feeling, a beautiful collision, a static shock, a brilliant vision, a chapter in a cracked jewel case, a story I retrace. You were the rhythm that my whole world spun around, the loudest, most familiar sound. Yeah, that feeling, I can't ever live it down. It's still echoing right now. Still echoing right now. A tiny silver screen goes dark again, but the echo plays
on and on. Remember that tiny silver screen, the one song playing on repeat. You had your headphones, I had mine, sharing a signal, crossing a line. I still see the glow on your face, lost in the melody, lost in that space.
The cursor blinked in a little digital room, chasing away the afternoon gloom. I wait for that familiar welcome chime. Felt like we could beat the march of time, decorating walls with pixelated stars, never knowing we'd end up this far apart.
Every countdown on a Friday show was a secret message just for us to know.
And every beat was a word we couldn't say. I can still feel it even today.
Oh, that feeling, a sweet and sudden rush, a world held silent in a breathless hush. It's the static in our favorite song, where our first love will always belong. A faded frequency, a perfect design, that youthful rhythm, forever yours and mine. I found that worn out plastic case, the one I gave you at your place. The liner notes are creased and thin,
But I remember the story held within every chord, a promise whispered low about a future we didn't know. We were writing chapters day by day, never thought the pages would fade away.
but the ink is memory sharp and true, and every line leads me back to you. Oh, that feeling, a sweet and sudden rush, a world held silent in a breathless hush. It's the static in our favorite song, where our first love will always belong. A faded frequency, a perfect design, that youthful rhythm, forever yours and time is a current, it pulls us along.
Sometimes I wonder where we went wrong,
But nothing was wrong, it was just a season, pure and perfect beyond all reason.
and that flutter, it taught our hearts to fly.
Oh, that feeling, a sweet and powerful rush, all held silent in a breathless hush. It's the static in our favorite song, where our first love will always belong. A faded frequency, a perfect design, that youthful river, forever yours and mine.
Forever yours and forever mine. Another Tuesday, the window's weeping slow. The coffee's cooling, nowhere left to go. And then a melody, a ghost from long ago, flipping through the pages of a life I used to know. 100 songs tucked deep inside my coat, a silver circle with the words you wrote. We built our world in tiny pixel rooms, chasing away the adolescent glooms. Your name would pop up, a sudden welcome light, cutting through the silence of the Friday night. I still remember that crowded corner spot, the nervous laughter, the future we forgot to even think about. 'Cause in that single frame, the whole wide world was whispering your name. One set of earbuds, a secret meant for two. My universe was shrinking down to you. And oh, it was a hum beneath the floor, a feeling I had never felt before. Not quite a symphony, but more than just a sound, the static between stations when you were around. A beautiful disturbance, a sweet and hopeful ache, a promise that my sleeping heart was starting to awake. We'd wait for countdowns on the TV screen, living out our own dramatic movie scene. You trace the patterns in the condensation, a silent language, pure fascination. Every dial-up tone, a hopeful stuttered prayer that I would find your icon waiting there. And oh, it was a hum beneath the floor, a feeling I had never felt before. Not quite a symphony, but more than just a sound, the static between stations when you were around. A beautiful disturbance, a sweet and hopeful ache, a promise that my sleeping heart was starting to awake. Time is a current, it pulls the years apart, but memories are anchors for the heart. That feeling wasn't just a fleeting phase, it carved the rhythm of my better days. It taught me passion, it taught me how to long. It's the choir intro to my life's whole song. Oh, it's still a hum beneath the floor, a feeling I had never known before. More than a symphony, it's such a sacred sound, the static between stations whenever you're around. A beautiful disturbance, a sweet and treasured ache, a promise that my sleeping heart is finally wide awake. The coffee's cold now, but I'm smiling at the rain. Yeah, I'm smiling at the rain.
Found a ghost in a dusty old machine, a tiny box of forgotten digital scenes. One silver earbud we used to share, hiding from the world without a care. On a tiny screen, our whole world played. A mixtape heart, a promise made, every beat a word we couldn't say, chasing the sun of a yesterday. And oh, that feeling rushes back again, like summer static,
little room of ones and zeros, a secret diary for two young heroes. Watch for your icon to flicker green, the most important message I had ever seen. We trade our silver discs with handwritten notes and dream along with Friday countdown shows. Believe those pop songs knew the way we felt, a teenage armor and a paper belt. And oh, that feeling rushes back again like summer static, a sweet forgotten rain, a pixelated pulse, a sudden breathless start. It's the flutter that still echoes in my heart, a melody frozen, perfect in its frame. Every time I whisper your name, the chapters turn, the signal faded low. Life drew new maps and told us where to go. But there are nights I trace that faded line to that first fearless love I once called mine. It wasn't just a passion or a youthful phase, it was the light that colored all my days. And oh, that feeling floods my heart again, more than a memory, more than what was then, a living pulse, a fire from the start. It's the flutter that defines my very heart, a serenade that time cannot erase. I see it all when I recall your face, our static playlist still playing in my heart.
A cardboard box of forgotten years, taped up feelings, faded fears. There it is, a silver player, cold to the touch, still holding a memory that meant so much. I trace the buttons, worn and smooth, back to a pixelated, awkward youth, waiting for that little green light to appear, just to know that you were somewhere near. It was a Flutter Code, a dial-up heartbeat, racing faster than the downtown street, a secret language in a static haze, living in the glow of those golden days. Every note a promise, every pause a sign, a whispered universe that was yours and mine. Yeah, our forever was a scratched up disc design. We'd split the wire, one blood for each soul, leaning close, losing all control, underneath a sky of concrete gray. The music washed the rest of the world away. I wrote your name on my tiny homepage wall, set our song to play for whoever would call. Watch the countdown on a Friday night TV screen, hoping our favorite stars would finally be seen. It was a Flutter Code, a dial-up heart. on this quiet street. A secret language I can still retrace, safe within time, a warm and sacred space. Every note a promise, every pause a sign. The whispered universe is forever mine. Yeah, our forever lives in that simple flight design. Flutter code, all mine. Flipping through folders on a dusty old drive. A faded picture keeping a feeling alive. Just a low-res photo of forgotten screen name. But a spark ignites, a whisper of a flame. I remember the static from the shared left earphone on the late night bus ride. We were never alone. You'd rewind the track on the silver CD player, singing off-key to a song like a prayer. We built a small world on a pixelated page, posted secret feelings on a digital stage. Every blinking icon, every dial-up tone was a universe we claimed as our own. A digital flutter, a breathless time and space. It's a memory saved in a forgotten file. My pixelated heartbeat, just for a little while. A ghost in the signal, a love in the code. The heaviest feeling on a light speed road. I see us waiting for the weekly music show, hoping our favorite song will steal the glow. Trading handwritten notes, a clumsy hopeful art, trying to map the feelings of a teenage heart. Every little gesture was a grand design, a silent promise that you would be mine. The world felt smaller than easy to understand, held in the hopeful promise of your hand. A breathless time and space, it's a memory saved in a forgotten file. My pixelated heartbeat, just for a little while. A ghost in the signal, a love in the cool. The heaviest feeling on a light speed road. Years have passed and pages turn, the signals long since gone. The echo of that youthful hope still brightly lingers on. It was more than just a silly crush, more than a passing phase. It was the honest, clumsy passion of our younger, braver days. And all that's real, a ledge I can't replace, a digital flutter in a breathless time and space. It's a memory burn inside a part of me, my pixelated heartbeat for eternity. A ghost in the signal, a love in the cold. The heaviest feeling on this long and winding road. Yeah, my pixelated heartbeat, a low-res photo still beating.
flicker of a heavy screen, a world in low-res light. Used to wait for your green dot to burn against the night. Typed out coded messages, a language all our own, a digital diary where our secret seeds were sown. The loading bar, a slow delay, felt like forever and a day, but every pixel held a trace of your face. Oh, that static rush, a wired heart's design. 100 songs we shared between your earbud and mine. It wasn't perfect, it wasn't clear, just a feeling taking hold. A first love story written in the dial-up tones of old. An analog soul in a brand new way, turning a digital page. Saved up all my weekly cash for a single silver disc. Skipped to track number 3, took a hopeful little risk that you were listening to on some Friday music show, humming that same melody, watching the same fall snow. We built our worlds on shaky ground with just a whisper of a sound, but in that space a universe was found. Oh, that static rush, a wired heart's design. 100 songs we share between your earbud and mine. It wasn't perfect, it wasn't clear, just a feeling taking hold. A first love story written in the dial-up tones of old. An analog soul in a brand new way, turning a digital page, Time rewrite the memory, the colors start to fade. The tiny screen is gone now, a ghost of a parade, but the feeling lingers, a current underneath, a phantom flutter like a flower in a wreath. Still innocent and still so true, everything felt possible with you. Between your world and this one time. A file name I almost left behind. There you are, a tiny avatar smile on a pixelated homepage just for a while. I remember the chime of a late night chat in a world before we knew where we were at. We trade our favorite songs on a silver stick, one earbud each, that cinematic trick. Felt the whole universe in that tangled wire, setting my quiet teenage heart on fire. It was a static bloom, a dial-up dream, a rushing feeling, a silent scream before the world told us who to be. There was that flutter, just you and me, a low-rust photo, a perfect start, the signal noise that mapped my heart. I see the cracked case of a favorite CD with liner notes you folded carefully. Waited all week for that Friday night show, hoping they'd play the one song we both know. Every slow melody, every hopeful line felt like a secret message, a cosmic sign. We were charting futures on a foggy screen, the bravest story I had ever seen. It was a static bloom, a dial-up dream, a rushing feeling, a silent scream before the world told us who to be. There was that flutter, just you and me, a low-rust photo, a perfect start, the signal noise that mapped my heart. Life got faster, the signals got clear, the simple feelings got buried in fear. We built new walls on cleaner displays, but I still miss the haze of those dial-up days. Was it real or just the hope in the code, a forgotten chapter on a long lost road? But I feel it now, an echo in the hum.
I still hear the static, the dial-up song, waiting for a window where our words belong. Chose a simple melody for my little space.
A pixelated brown, trying to find your face among 100 friends in a digital line, hoping that your status would finally align with mine. I remember clicking through the photos that you saved on a chunky monitor, the secret way you behaved, typed and then deleted 100 times or more. A simple hello felt like opening a door.
We built a tiny kingdom of inside jokes and rhymes, living in the future of those simpler times.
Was it just a flicker, a trick of the light, something in the silence of the screen so bright. My heart was typing faster than my fingers knew. Every single beat was spelling out for you. And all that hesitation, a breath before the fall, like the first note of a song you can't recall, but you feel it in your bones, a sweet and foolish shake. A beautiful, fragile promise we were scared to make. That was our beginning,
A current running through in our pixelated pages. I was falling into you. One white earbud borrowed walking home from class, sharing one small playlist from a box of plastic glass. You were humming softly to a song I didn't know, watching yellow jinglies begin to fall like snow.
didn't need to say a thing, the quiet said it all, leaning ever closer, trying not to fall. I kept the paper CD sleeve you drew a star upon, tucked inside a textbook long after you were gone. From that afternoon when everything felt new, the whole world faded out and there was only you.
Smiling in the autumn sun, a vision in the haze, living in the echo of those golden letter days. It wasn't just a flicker but a fire burning low, a quiet little garden we were watching grow. My heart was singing louder than the singer on the track. It was a one-way feeling with no turning back. And all that hesitation, a breath before the fall, like the first note of a song you can't recall, but you feel it in your bones, a sweet and foolish shake. A beautiful, fragile promise we were scared to make.
That was our beginning,
A current running through in our pixelated pages. I was falling into you. You didn't have the words for it,
didn't have a name,
just a shy and tender, wild and hopeful flame. Before the world got louder and life began to race, we found a universe within that time and place. A feeling I still hold, a story in a diary that's never growing old,
never growing old.
It lives inside my memory, a sweet and foolish shake. The best and bravest promise that our young hearts dared to make. That was our forever, a feeling fresh and true on our pixelated pages. I'm still falling into you, falling into you. Streetlights paint the window pane, a quiet kind of silver rain. And suddenly I hear a sound that turns my whole world back around.
Do you remember static on the dial, waiting for a song to play a while? One earbud shared beneath the autumn haze, counting down the minutes lost for days. The blinking cursor on a tiny screen, a late night message, what did it all mean? I still see our little pixel perfect room, chasing away the digital gloom, with a background track on endless loop, our secret world, our tiny group.
Each diary entry, a whispered code
On that winding, youthful, hopeful road.
It was a side world mixtape for the heart, a lo-fi, perfect, clumsy work of art.
watching on a Friday night, the TV glowing with that hopeful light. We dream of stages we would never see, and futures that were wild and free.
A silly passion, a forgotten phase, or the foundation of these later days.
A scratched up disc held every single tune.
Beneath the quiet, hazy afternoon, the world felt smaller, simple, and so clear. When all I wanted was to have you near. That hopeful feeling, innocent and bright, cutting through the darkness like a light.
It was a Star World mixtape for the heart, a lo-fi, perfect, clumsy work of art. Every note a feeling, fluttering and new. That whole first chapter, me and you.
A love song written in a dial-up haze, still echoing through all my days. Time moved on, the pages turned so fast.
We thought those simple moments couldn't last,
But here tonight I feel that same sweet ache, a beautiful and cherished old mistake. It wasn't a mistake at all, you see. It was the start of you, the start of me.
started there with you.
A love song written in a hopeful haze. It's still the music playing through my days. Playing through my days.
Still on repeat.
Me and you.
Found a dusty jewel case, a disc without a name, just a faded marker scrawl, a forgotten digital flame.
I remember waiting for that messenger to chime, a blinking icon on the screen, suspended there in time.
I remember walking home, a single earbud shared, listening to a low-bit track, a feeling unprepared.
Every note was crackled, buffered, pixelated sound. But in that static, our whole universe was found.
Oh, it was our static serenade, a clumsy dial-up love we made, in the glow of a heavy monitor's light.
A first love flicker burning bright,
Felt like forever in that digital haze, back in our hopeful younger days. I spent a whole weekend building our small online room,
chasing fallen blossoms to chase away the gloom.
every simple guestbook entry was a secret code to me.
A tiny public diary for only you to see.
I'd watch the countdown music show on Fridays after school. The memories are clearer now and oh so bittersweet.
That awkward youthful passion, a challenge we embraced, a simple heartfelt feeling that time has not erased. It will always be our static serenade, the beautiful first love we made, more real than any high-res photograph, a whispered promise, a hopeful life.
Felt like forever, and in a way it stays illuminating all our days.
Our static serenade. Still here and now.
In the quiet days, flipping through a box of faded things, a scent of dust, a memory it brings. Just for a second, the world holds its breath, and I am back there, cheating time and death.
Remember sitting on that worn out bench, one shared wire, a nervous hopeful flinch, your favorite ballad on a low bitrate sound as the autumn leaves fell softly to the ground.
I burned a disc of songs I couldn't say, praying you'd hear my heart in them someday. I still recall the glow of the CRT screen, our pixelated diary, a world unseen, choosing the background song for our little page,
Writing secret comments, turning a new age.
those
Late night chats that flickered till the dawn, not knowing we were right where we belong. Oh, the static heartbeat, a beautiful mistake, a feeling time can't dull and distance cannot break. It was a clumsy, hopeful, terrifying art,
the quiet rushing
flutter of a star in the soundtrack of our youth, a faded perfect track. It's a feeling that you know you can't get back, but it's always there.
We'd wait all week for Friday night's parade,
Those televised anthems that our idols made,
we'd try to learn the steps,
a silly hopeful dance,
caught in the magic of a fleeting glance.
that awkward silence on the late night bus ride home, a universal words left in the quiet foam, your shoulder almost brushing against mine, a silent promise, a celestial sign. Oh, that static heartbeat, a beautiful mistake, a feeling time can't dull and distance cannot break. It was a clumsy, hopeful, terrifying art,
The quiet rushing
flutter of a star in the soundtrack of our youth, a faded perfect track. It's a feeling that you know you can't get back, but it's always there.
that first page.
In a cardboard box, a ghost of them, a scratched silver disc, I play it again.
Faded marker ink, a name and a year, and the quiet hiss is all I can hear. I remember nights in a pixel glow room, typing out our dreams to chase away the gloom.
Our secret language on a glowing screen,
A digital kingdom where we were king and queen. The simple melody,
a forgotten track.
it's pulling on a string,
There's no turning back.
and through the noise of years that blur and fade, a feeling starts to bloom from a promise we made. Oh, a static heartbeat in a digital haze, flickering and real through all of our yesterdays. Like the first shy glance, a nervous, hopeful start, you're still the secret rhythm playing in my heart.
A single earbud shared on a late night bus home,
Your head upon my shoulder, a world of our own,
humming to the hits from a Friday night show.
watching futures blossom on a grainy TV globe.
The liner notes memorized every single word.
Private poetry that only we had heard.
You drew a tiny star beside my favorite line,
A silent signal that you were truly mine.
It's funny how a song can hold on to the time, and every single note feels perfectly sublime.
And through the noise of life,
The rushes and repeat,
that quiet little flutter is a pulse that still beats. Ooh. A static heartbeat in a digital haze, flickering and real through all of our yesterdays. Like the first shy glance, a nervous, hopeful start, you're still the secret rhythm playing in my heart.
the world got faster, the screens got bright and wide.
We packed away the feelings and the youthful pride. But does that current flow? Is there still a spark left glowing for somewhere in the dark?
It's more than just a memory in a digital haze. It's living and it's breathing through all of our
Todays. That first shy glance, that nervous, hopeful start, you're still the only rhythm playing in my heart.
static heartbeat,
Still beating for you,
always for you.
static heartbeat. A silver player's tiny screen, a playlist made for you, one earbud shared between us under skies of hazy blue. I waited for your name to blink inside a little box, counting down the seconds on the digital clocks. Every simple message, a rhythm in my chest, putting all my quiet secret feelings to the test. And the world would fade to static, a soft and gentle hum, waiting for the single word that might have never come. It was a pixelated heartbeat in 1/4-beat, a low-res perfect feeling just for you and me, encoded in the dial-up sounds and in a whispered name, a first love burning brighter than a simulated flame. I traced the crack across a plastic jewel case spine, read the folded paper notes, making every lyric mine. We'd watch the Friday music shows, hoping for a song in that faded chapter where we both used to belong. You draw a silly smiley face with brackets and a colon, a treasure that my memory has thankfully not stolen. And the world would fade to static, a soft and gentle hum, dreaming of a future that would maybe never come. There was a pixelated heartbeat in 1/4-beat, a low-res perfect feeling just for you and me, encoded in the dial-up sounds and in a whispered name, a first love burning brighter than a simulated flame. Those years are just a folder on a drive I've since replaced, but the flutter of that feeling can never be erased. It was more than just a youthful whim, more than just a game. It was the first time that my own heart learned to call a Emotion, pixelated heartbeat in 1/4-beat, a low-res perfect memory that's still a part of me, encoded in the dial-up sounds and in a whispered name, a first love burning brighter than a simulated flame. Yeah, pixelated heartbeat, still beating just the same. Found a silver disc in a box of faded yearbooks, a tiny plastic case with a title I mistook for just another page, another chapter closed and done. But sliding it right in, I awoke a buried sun. 100 songs in a pocket, a forgotten memory card, scrolling through the track list, dropping all my guard. And there it was, our anthem, a glitch in the code of time, a sudden rush of static, a feeling so sublime. My pulse begins to race to a rhythm I forgot, a pixelated heartbeat in a world that time forgot. under pale desk light. We'd build our little homepage, a secret world for two, and set this very melody to a background of deep blue. I'm back there on the late bus, watching scenery pass by. This song was my whole universe beneath the teenage sky. And there it was, our anthem, a glitch in the code of time, a sudden rush of static, a feeling so sublime. My pulse begins to race to a rhythm I forgot, a pixelated heartbeat in a world that time forgot. A ghost of you is smiling from a tiny glowing screen, the flutter of a lifetime, a forgotten perfect scene. The years have painted over with a muted, gentle gray. I wonder if you hear this on the radio today. Does it pull you back for just a second from your complicated life to the simple, foolish magic free of grown-up strife? Oh, there it is, our anthem, a treasure I still find, a permanent connection, the first one of its kind. My pulse will always race to that rhythm I hold dear, a pixelated heartbeat that makes the past so clear. And I can see you smiling, forever 17, the flutter of a lifetime, the flutter of a lifetime. A flicker on a sleeping screen. Yeah. Found a ghost in a dusty drive today, a photo saved in some forgotten way. Just a low-res picture, a hesitant smile. We were frozen there for a little while, tangled wires in a pocket deep, holding secrets that we meant to keep. Every beat from that one shared earbud was the start of a quiet, hopeful flood. And oh, the flutter, a static bloom, chasing shadows in my sunlit room. It was a pixelated promise in the screen's soft glow, a feeling planet, watching it grow, more real than anything I'd ever known. A dial-up heartbeat, all our own. I remember waiting for the cursors blink, the words we typed out on the digital brink, crafting playlists on a silver disc. Every song was a hopeful silent risk that you'd understand the things I couldn't say, and press repeat at the end of the day. Our little world on a homepage, we designed a secret language for your heart and mine. And oh, the flutter, a static bloom, chasing shadows in my sunlit room. It was a pixelated promise in the screen's soft glow, a feeling planet, watching it grow, more real than anything I'd ever known. beating and a soul drive. Another year is turning gray. The window pane is streaked with rain. And just like that, I'm back again to a different kind of yesterday. A playlist burned on silver discs. We'd play it soft and low. On that tiny silver screen, your name would always glow. I traced the letters with my thumb, felt a current start to run, a quiet hum before the drums, before the race was won. And oh, that feeling wild and new, a hummingbird inside my chest, painting everything in hues that put my special song on loop, a tiny world to chase the gloom, a secret for our little group. I waited for the messenger's chime, a simple sweet hello. It felt like stealing precious time, watching a new garden grow. And oh, that feeling a hummingbird inside my chest. It colors everything I do and stands above all of the rest. It was a whisper, it was a roar, something I never felt before. That innocent flutter at the core that opened every single door. The rain has stopped, the streets are clean, a faded pixelated scene still echoes on my mental screen. Yeah, it echoes on my screen. Flipping through a folder buried deep in time, a forgotten password, a forgotten rhyme, just a dusty icon, a faded little key, rushing back to me. I remember the glow from that heavy desktop screen. The icon that would blink, a message unseen. Sharing one earphone on the last bus home, a playlist on a tiny screen, a world of our own. We built our little digital room with a background song. Didn't know forever wouldn't be that long. And oh, that static feeling, a current in the air, a dial-up connection, a whispered little prayer. It's a pixelated photograph, a memory saved in place. The fluttering heart I feel when I recall your face. Time has turned the pages, but the ink will never fade on the cyberspace pages that our young hearts made. I found the silver disc you burned, your handwriting on the case. Track one was our beginning, a much simpler time and place. Watching Friday music shows, counting down the best, hoping they would play our song and put our love to the test. We thought every lyric was a secret just for us, in a cloud of innocence and teenage trust. And oh, that static feeling, a current in the air, a dial-up connection, a whisper little prayer. It's a pixelated photograph, a memory saved in place. The fluttering heart I feel when I recall your face. Time has turned the pages, but the ink will never fade on the cyberspace pages that our young hearts made. Did we know what we were holding? So fragile and so new. Two worlds connected by a thread, hoping it was true. Now the servers all are silent, the screens have gone to sleep, but there's a promise in my heart that I will always keep. How much nails realigned, stay the current in the air, a permanent connection beyond a whispered prayer. It's more than just a photograph, it's living in this space. The fluttering heart I feel when I recall your face. Time keeps turning pages, but my love will never fade for the cyberspace pages that our young hearts are made. The pages that we made, still fluttering today. In a dusty corner of a hard drive's deep sleep, a folder sealed with secrets I was meant to keep. One click and the years collapse, a pixelated haze, and I'm back inside that sun-bleached, forgotten maze. I remember the hum of that little silver square, the tangled white wires, the one earbud we would watching a window blink with your familiar name. A silent conversation in a digital frame. We built a tiny homepage, a world of black and white, and filled the empty guest book with whispers in the night. And all that feeling rushes back, a current sharp and low, a static on the dial from a lifetime ago. It wasn't quite a fire, not yet a burning sun, just a breathless quiet flicker when we had just begun. A beautiful uncertainty, a half-tone gentler, the sweet unsteady rhythm of a waking heart. The cracked jewel case held anthems that we knew by rote. We trade the liner notes like a secret passed unknown, waiting for the countdown on a Friday evening screen, just to catch a glimpse of the world we live between. Every song was our song, every lyric felt so true, in a world that was shrinking down to only me and you. And all that feeling rushes back, a current sharp and low, a static on the dial from a lifetime ago. It wasn't quite a fire, not yet a burning sun, just the breathless quiet flicker when we had just begun. A beautiful uncertainty, a half-tone gentler, the sweet unsteady rhythm of a waking heart. We were chasing futures then on paths we couldn't see, filled with so much passion and fragile bravery. I look at who I am now, the lines upon my face, and find a little echo of that time, that sacred space. It wasn't just a silly crush, a chapter to be closed. It was the seed of everything the later seasons grow. And all the feeling floods my soul, a current warm and deep, a promise whispered softly that my memory will keep. It wasn't just a fire, it was the first courageous spark that taught me how to find my way and navigate the dark. The beautiful uncertainty that half-tone gentler, it's still the steadiest rhythm inside my grown-up heart. A tiny smile, a gentle sigh, a bittersweet goodbye to the ghost inside the machine, under a pixel sky.
Found a box of tangled wires, a player with a faded screen, powered up a ghost of zeros, a forgotten digital scene. Clicked a folder, years undone, a pixelated afternoon. Your old home page, a silent room, beneath the low-res smiling moon. And the dust motes in the memory start to dance a silent score. A forgotten hesitation I don't feel anymore. But then the echo starts to build, a ghost within the beat, a warmth I can't delete.
A first frame flutter, a dial-up dream, a sudden current in a silent stream. It wasn't love, not like we know it now, just a beautifully clumsy whispered vow that innocence, a universal way, still flickers brightly in the light of today. Shared an earbud on the last train, the city lights a blurry stain. Waited for that blinking window, tapping through the falling rain. Friday's glue before the broadcast, hoping they would play our song. Traded discs with silver scratches, where our favorite parts belong. And the static on the frequency felt clearer than the truth. The awkward perfect poetry of our unwritten youth. And the echo starts to build, a ghost within the beat, a memory bittersweet. Sudden current in a silent stream. It wasn't love, not like we know it now, just a beautifully clumsy whispered vow that innocence, a universal way, still flickers brightly in the light of today. We drew our maps on foggy windows, full of passion and of doubt. Thought we had the world figured out. Now the signal's clear, the picture's sharp, the path is paved and grown. But there was something in that static, a magic all its own. It's a first frame flutter, a dial-up dream, a roaring current in a silent stream. Maybe that was love, more than we knew how, a beautifully clumsy sacred vow that innocence, a universal way. It's the anchor that I carry here to live. Yeah, the anchor that I carry today. Found a box of silver discs with all our history, a low-res playlist saved on a forgotten MP3. Each tinny note a ghost of what we used to be. The dial-up tone was our forbidden symphony. The clicking of the player, a rhythm in the dark. Felt the static in the air, a bright and hopeful spark. And I remember waiting for your name to turn bright green. The bravest words I ever wrote on a tiny glowing screen. It was a first love flutter, a quiet kind of hum, a future whispered promises before we came undone, before the world got louder and our certainties went numb. Just a clumsy, hopeful beat of a first love drum. There's a pixelated room, a homepage in my mind, with a background song you chose.
but I still feel the hum. Flipping through a folder buried deep in time, found a pixelated ghost of a different life, a different rhyme, yeah. A forgotten password to a younger me. I remember the glow from that heavy desktop screen, building our little digital room, a world unseen. I'd refresh the page just to see a tiny note, a handwritten font on the pictures that you wrote, waiting for that messenger icon to turn bright. Just a blinking signal in the middle of the night, and every dial-up tone was a countdown to your name. Every loading bar was fanning a brand new flame. My heart was beating faster than the data stream, caught inside a static, beautiful dream. It was a wired daydream, a first love kind of craze, living through a modem in a nostalgic haze. 100 favorite songs inside my pockets wait, and you were every melody, my sweet electric faith. That flutter in my chest, a signal clear and true. My analog heart was digital for you. Shared a single earbud on the last bus home. In the cracked jewel case, we'd read lyrics like a poem. Friday nights were sacred, watching countdowns on the screen, hoping our favorite singers would set the final scene. That feeling was the soundtrack, the anthem of our youth. A low fidelity, undeniable truth, and every quiet moment was a build-up to your call. Every pixelated message, I was ready to give it all. My world was turning slower than the CD spin, just to let that simple, perfect moment in. It was a wired daydream, a first love kind of craze, living through a modem in a nostalgic haze. 100 favorite songs inside my pockets wait, and you were every melody, my sweet electric faith. That flutter in my chest, a signal clear and true. My analog heart was digital for you. Now the screens are brighter, the connections lightning fast, but nothing feels as real as that echo from the past. We were writing our story in a simple code on a forgotten dusty digital road, and that feeling, oh, that feeling never really goes away. It's still a wired daydream, a first love kind of craze, living in my memory, that nostalgic haze. More than 1,000 songs can't match that pocket's weight, 'cause you were every melody, my one and only faith. That flutter in my chest, a signal clear and true. My analog heart is still digital for you. Yeah, still digital for you. Yeah. Still digital for you. Flipping through a folder, lost in digital dust, a face I almost forgot, a feeling I still trust, just a low-res photo, a ghost from another time, but my heart remembers the rhythm and the rhyme. I see us on a park bench, the autumn air is sharp, sharing one pair of wires, listening to a new age harp. Your playlist on a tiny screen, a world inside that glow, the quiet thrill of waiting for a message to show. You type a shy hello, I'd watch the letters bloom, chasing away the shadows in my teenage room. And every beat was a promise, every note a sign, a whispered digital secret that you were finally mine. The world outside was moving, a distant blurry sound, but in our little bubble a universe was found. It was a pixelated heartbeat, a simple hopeful start, a dial-up connection straight into my heart. Before the world got louder, before we learned to feel that first page flutter, crystal clear. Oh, that innocent beginning, a feeling fresh and true, my pixelated heartbeat beating just for you. We stay up late on Friday to watch the countdown show and dream of singing our own songs on the radio. I made you a collection burned on a silver disc, every track a question, a brave and foolish risk. Each song was a chapter, our own soundtrack made in our little room of memories, a perfect serenade. And every pause was tension, every lyric felt like fate, a message in the music before it got too late. The world outside kept changing, a story to unfold, but in that simple melody our future was foretold. It was a pixelated heartbeat, a simple hopeful start, a dial-up connection straight into my heart. Before the world got louder, before we learned to feel that first page flutter, crystal clear. Time draws different futures, and pages have to turn. There are lessons in the longing that you can only learn. But sometimes in the quiet, when a certain song will play, I'm right back in that moment from 100 years away. And the feeling is so real, I have to catch my breath, defying time and distance, defying even death. It was a pixelated heartbeat, a simple hopeful start, a dial-up connection straight into my heart. Before the world got louder, before we learned to feel that first page flutter,
beats for you.
Another late night glow from a heavy square-ish screen, counting the heartbeats waiting in between. A new post in the diary, a secret just for you, a tiny photo uploading, grainy, fresh and new. I see your name light up the chat list on the side, a simple typed out greeting, nowhere left to hide. My world shrinks down to wires, a universe so small, just waiting for your cursor, waiting for your call. And though the static flutter occurring in my soul, a feeling taking over, losing all control. Before we ever held a hand or whispered in the dark, you left a pixelated promise, a forever kind of mark. Remember sharing earbuds, the silver wire so thin. You'd play me that new ballad and let the story in. We trade the spinning silver discs with track lists written out, and watch our favorite singers on the Friday broadcast shout beneath the flickering classroom lights, a future yet unknown. We were planting tiny little seeds that had not fully grown. And oh, the static flutter occurring in my soul, a feeling taking over, losing all control. Before we ever held a hand or whispered in the dark, you left a pixelated promise, a forever kind of mark. Now the pages have all turned, the screens have gotten thin, the dial-up tone is silenced by the world we're living in. But sometimes in the quiet, I can almost feel it still, that rush of pure beginning, a sweet and sudden thrill. It wasn't just a silly phase, a challenge of our youth. It was the honest, clumsy language of a fundamental truth. And oh, that static flutter forever in my soul, a feeling I hold on to, the thing that makes me whole. Long after we held hands and whispered in the dark, I still can feel your promise, that bright and hopeful spark. A pixelated memory, still beating in my heart. One earbud shared on a winter bus ride. The window fogged with the words we hide. Watching dial-up paint a world brand new. Every pixel spelling out me and you. The scent of old paper from a letter you passed. A tiny promise we thought would last. Flipping through pages of a digital room. Chasing away the afternoon gloom. And oh, that rush of pixelated heartbeat. A simple melody, bittersweet. Frozen in time, a downloadable dream. Flowing like an analog stream. It wasn't perfect, it was coded and slow. But it was the only love we'd ever know. Remember waiting for the music show, hoping our favorite song would start to glow. I memorized the liner notes like a prayer. Found your initials hidden in there. The blinking cursor, a silent reply under a silent star-filled digital sky. We built a kingdom on a fragile wire, fueled by a young and reckless fire. And oh, that rush of pixelated heartbeat. A simple melody, bittersweet. Frozen in time, a downloadable dream. Flowing like an analog stream. It wasn't perfect, it was coded and slow. But it was the only love we'd ever know. Now the screens are brighter, the connection is fast. But something precious is lost to the past. Do those old servers still hold our replies in the digital dust where our first love lies? A faded photo, a corrupted file, still makes me stop and remember your smile. Beautiful, that rush of pixelated heartbeat. A forgotten melody, so bittersweet. Frozen in time, a downloadable dream. More real than anything has ever seemed. It wasn't perfect, just a flickering glow. But it was the truest love I'd ever known. Yeah, the truest love I'll ever know.
The scent of rain on summer pavement takes me back to the pavement. 100 songs in my pocket, spinning on a tiny screen. Sharing one earbud on the last bus, a softly whispered scene. Remember our tiny digital room with walls of pixel blue. I wait for your icon to glow, just to get a word from you. Every dial-up tone was a countdown, a static-filled prayer, hoping I'd find you there, and my world would stop and hold its breath with every message sent. A heart fluttering, kind of beautiful torment. Oh, that feeling, a lo-fi symphony, playing on a worn-out CD, just for you and me. It was the static in a mixtape, the hum of a promise made, a first love kind of magic, a feeling that will never chapters bursting at the seams. We'd watch the Friday music show and wish upon a star that one of those songs was ours, right there in your beat-up car. The jewel case was cracked and broken, but the melody was true. Every single note led back to you, and my world would stop and hold its breath with every message sent, a heart fluttering kind of beautiful torment. Oh, that feeling, lo-fi symphony playing on a worn out CD just for you.
A silver disc, a jewel case cracked with time, flipping through the liner notes of forgotten rhyme. We shared a single wire on the last bus ride home, your head against my shoulder, a world inside a tiny monochrome screen. Every scrolling lyric was a secret we would keep, a whispered promise in the digital deep. Oh, that pixelated afterglow, a flicker in my heart. It wasn't just a simple crush, it was a work of art, a low-res photograph, a feeling sharp and new, that fluttering excitement. It all began with you in that dial-up universe, a love so pure and true. To ignite the screen's dark gray and decorate our tiny homepage for you every single day. Each message sent was a paper plane I'd fold, a story in a status that I was scared to leave untold. Watching Friday night music shows, dreaming on the floor, hoping one day we might become something more. Oh, that pixelated afterglow, a flicker in my heart. It wasn't just a
simple crush. It was a work of art, a low-res photograph, a feeling sharp and new. That fluttering excitement, it all began with you. In that dial-up universe, a love so pure and true. The years have passed, the signals changed, the world is sharp and clear. But sometimes in the quiet I can feel that feeling here. It wasn't just a memory, it's the code that I became. The foundation of my heart still whispers out your name. Oh, that pixelated afterglow, forever in my heart. It wasn't just a simple crush, it was my life's first start. A faded photograph, a feeling ever new. That beautiful excitement, I owe it all to you. In our forgotten universe, my first love was so true. So true.
Streetlights paint the window pane, a hazy shade of gold. A story in the static that the winter air unfolds. I see a ghost of blue light from a heavy sleeping screen, remembering a tiny world, a digital serene. Our pixelated diary, a secret we would keep, planting virtual acorns while the real world was asleep. Waited for that login chime, a signal you were there. A message typed so carefully, a whisper on the air. And every single character was more than just a key. It was a current running from your monitor to me. Oh, that faded homepage glow, a feeling I still know, a binary heartbeat setting my own heart aglow. It wasn't in the real world, but it felt more true and deep. A first love kind of flutter, a promise I would keep. In that dial-up connection, our lonely worlds align. A simple kind of magic, the purest I could find. One set of tangled headphones, a low bit rate MP3. You gave me half the sound and kept the other half for me. We'd catalog our feelings on a burned-in copy disc. Every track a chapter, taking a careful risk. On a public broadcast forum, we request our favorite song, hoping they would play it where we both felt we belonged. And every time the music played, a message in the sound, like the whole wide world had vanished and only we were found. Before we had the words to say the things we felt inside, we had 100 melodies with nothing left to hide.
profound before we ever held a hand on solid earthly ground. Dust motes dance in faded sunlight on a cracked jewel case holding a different light. Liner notes I knew by heart, a faded photograph, a ghost of a feeling, a forgotten path. I traced the track list with my fingers slow, back to a dial-up world from long ago. Shared one earbud on the last bus home, 100 songs inside a tiny chrome. Your name would flash a blinking icon's light, and the whole world would narrow, sharp and bright. We built a universe in a little digital room, chasing away the teenage gloom. It was a static heartbeat, a kilobyte rush, a pixelated promise in a digital hush. Every buffer message, every song we'd send was a love letter that would never end. That first page feeling, innocent and true, my static heartbeat, always leading back to you. Remember waiting for that Friday show, the countdown starting, sitting in a row. We learned the dance to sing the words out loud, just two small figures lost inside a crowd, believing every promise in a power chord refrain, washing out the world like summer rain. It was a static heartbeat, a kilobyte rush, a pixelated promise in a digital hush. Every buffered message, every song we'd send was a love letter that would never end. That first page feeling, innocent and true, my static heartbeat, always leading back to you. Now the signal's faster, the screen is crystal clear, but that slow loading magic doesn't live here. The years have built their walls and paved new streets, but I still feel the rhythm of those nascent beats. I wonder if you hear a certain melody, and for a second you remember me. It was a static heartbeat, a kilobyte rush, a pixelated promise in a digital hush. Every buffered message, every song we sent, a perfect moment. Heaven sent that first page, feeling innocent and true. My static heartbeat, forever tied to you.